Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully, you are all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. So, yeah. What's going on? I don't know. I'll check the news real quick. Goodbye, turtle. I should have a splash sound whenever they hit the water. I was lucky thinking that, but I'll worry about it another time. Anyway, yeah, we're back. Welcome back. Last time on Wednesday. What did we do? Well, I mean, yesterday was Thanksgiving Day, which is the major reason why I didn't stream. I was hanging out, chillaxing, um, doing God knows what. Nothing important, really. But yeah, it was good stuff. Good food as well. Holy shit. Gotta love food, dude. Anyway, what am I even saying? Yeah. So what's going on? Last time we were here on the stream was on Wednesday, and on Wednesday we what did we do? I believe, for the most part, finished the gun. Now, obviously, there might be some like little extra details that I might want to sort of add to it, slash normal normal mapping that I want to do with it, perchance. But the little extra details, I'm sort of thinking of like, should I not add them? Will they add that much to it? The general shape of it is like kind of correct, so maybe it's like fine. This is dope. Anyway, so maybe not. And then the thermal mapping, I obviously can't do yet because I need to UV unwrap, but I'm not going to UV unwrap until I finish all the modeling process. So we kind of just sort of left that as is, kind of just like I said. I need to write this down, and I really should. Kind of like the shorts that I'm still not sure. I haven't even looked at it, to be honest. How I feel. I haven't even talked about how I feel about the sort of like roughly bit at the ends of the shorts. Um, I'm not too sure. There's that. There's the shoes that I might want to add a little bit more detail around the ankle area, and then there's the shirt, which technically isn't done yet because I think the goal is to, like, once I'm done with the harness and the sort of what's it called again? Mm, Holster for the gun. I might want to combine the harness with the shirt so it's all like one object. Um, but what is it? I might also want to make some normals for the shirt as well. Specifically, I think the front, maybe, and maybe some also. Yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff. So the shirt is technically not done. So you know, I can't say shit about it. Hmm. Do I care about this? I don't know if I do. Anyway, so yeah, that's what we did. We finished the gun, and I think I was starting to work on. Oh, you know what? I actually, the last thing that we worked on yesterday was the little, like, I don't know how to, the keychain sort of thing that the gun has, because she actually has a little cross hanging or dangling from the gun, um that isn't shown, I believe, in the anime, but it is shown, like, I don't know if it's actually shown in the manga or not, but but it is shown in some cover art. So perchance, maybe. But anyway, I'll add it because why not? And also like, I don't know. I was about to say, like, it might give me an excuse to sort of animate it or give it some like wiggle physics, which maybe might not be that hard. to do, so maybe I'll add it. But at the moment, there's no promises on that. Um, but yeah, and then afterwards we played more Asuka because what is it? I don't plan on playing Terraria solo because I feel like I've done all that I can do within solo play. And so to finish the game, we'll be in cooperative mode. Um, so yeah, and in terms of other games, there isn't much really to play, or not nothing. Because what is it? I don't want to start something like big because we're still trying to finish Terraria, and so it'd be a bad precedent to start a new big thing without finishing the last big thing. Um, I think that happened before with Raft. We like started playing something else towards the end of Raft, and we technically never finished Raft. Um, but it was one of those games I already played before, so I was like pretty alright with just like leaving it as is. Um, so that's I guess a bit different, but still kind of the same. Um, and so yeah, we played Asuka. We continued. What did we even do in Asuka? I think I was just like fucking around. I don't think I actually like did anything interesting. I didn't even kill a boss. It's funny because off stream is when I go kill bosses and do expeditions and stuff, and then when on stream, it's usually like after I've done all that stuff, and so it's basically me just, I guess, like sort of restarting or like getting ready for the next big thing. Because yeah, since last time we played Asuka, which actually let's get started with this stream before I start talking about random shit. Um, let me put the music on. There's a new EULA for the website I used for music, which is concerning. Um, but sure, why not? Oh shit, I don't even have Blender opened up. Whoops. So yeah, since last time we played Asuka, I've defeated 3 bosses. Now I feel I'm missing one boss, and I'm not too sure where this boss is, because I defeated Fenrir, which is from the Wolf's Den. I defeated the Necromancer, which is from the cemeteries. I forgot what his name was, but he was just a dude. He actually did some pretty decent damage, um, for what I remember, who was like from the shipwrecks. I know there's like a crawler queen, which is from the mines, but it's kind of like you have to find the right mines for her to be able to even spawn in. Um, but she technically doesn't count. She doesn't drop. I'm pretty sure she doesn't drop anything that you need. Because what is it? I'm talking basically about the statues, or structures you could build. Um, and so there's like one for wind, earth, air, and I think fire. But I don't. Maybe I need to like explore my main island a bit more to find it. There's also like a bear, but I think killing it is just for like meat and pelts and stuff. It's not really like a. It does have a boss health bar, but like the crawler queen, it doesn't drop any of the like special stones that you need to build these magic things. So I need to find exactly where it spawns. He might spawn from the spires, perchance. And if that is the case, then I need to go look for a spire. Because what is it? I want to beat the final boss, because you need to beat all 4 bosses, and then also the stone Jotun. I need to stop saying Jotun and start saying Jotun. Jotun guy, to be able to like basically beat the game, kind of. Like afterwards, like the point of the game, I feel like after you beat the boss is just to survive as long as possible. 'Cause that's when you get like all the magical stuff, which are pretty cool. I feel like I did show them off on stream. Where you need someone to work on them. They have to like do their ritual or whatever. But you get a buff. I don't know like if the buff has a radius or if it's just like everyone in the village gets this buff. But there's buffs to increase dexterity, the strength, the new one that I got, the water one, decreases thirst, which is really good. But you need people working on it. Um, and so that wait, hold on. Do I even have the music playing right now? I do. Okay, let's put Blender up on screen. Whoops. Is it even on screen? No, it isn't. There you are. So yeah. And then what is it? Okay, yeah, let's get started. I need to like I'm really bad at multitasking. I can't talk and also work on something at the same time without spending all that time talking about the main thing, which was me playing the game, I guess. Um, all right, how do I want to go about this? Because there is a bit of like connection point between the cross and this like ring thing that I could see in the image. It's hard to tell what exactly it is specifically, but that means I can sort of take some liberties when it comes to doing this. But like, I need to somehow turn 3 points into 1 point, or 2 faces into 1 face, and then same here goes here, where I need to somehow turn 1 face, or what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 faces into 1 face, which sounds hard, but I guess we'll see. Although technically, hold on, because what is it? If we do it like that, then I feel like it's gonna be very hard to like wrap around there. It might be better to use these instead. Maybe even these. That might work better. But anyway, since last time I did go on another expedition, I found another Iron Island, which is good. I mean, we never even finished like exhausting the first Iron Island. But now there's like, and this one's like, I believe even closer than the first one. And what is it? I sailed far enough away where I found one of the new biomes as well. Which is actually pretty difficult. Because what is it? Wait, is this no smooth? Oh, there we go. Oh, I might need to like add sharpness to the cross, but I'll do that in a moment. What was I saying? Yeah, because there's like there's like dudes on there, and I think there's also supposed to be. I found the marsh, or not the marsh. Sorry, I found the sort of like deserty wasteland looking one. And yeah, there's dudes in it, and I think there's also supposed to be like this dragon looking thing, but I didn't actually explore the island like enough. The islands are actually quite big. They're not as big as the main island, but they are decently sized, which I guess makes sense because what is it, that the smaller islands were pretty big, I feel like, and so these newer islands are also very big, or at least decently sized. So yeah, I didn't see that. I thought, because what is it? In my head, I was like, we're pulling up. We're the badasses, you know? Like, we are coming in and we're just gonna kick ass or something like that. Oh, wait. Ooh, that's why it didn't work. Okay, I see. Because what is it? I have, like, all my fancy armor. For the most part, everything in the home base doesn't do a lot of damage to me. Although I think, like, some of my armor, like, gave up or, like, ran out of durability during the trip. Because by the time I was, like, coming back, I realized, oh, shit. I don't have, like, all my armor like I should have. I'm trying to think how I could do this, because I could... Oh, shit. I could do this, and that makes it into 1 point. But... now I need to figure out how to convert it into... No, that wouldn't work. Hmm. Is it even possible to convert 3 to 2? Where's that chart that shows you like going from what is it? There's like a chart that I occasionally look up that's like how to go from like something to something, 4 to 6 or whatever, or 6 to 4. Extrude 2 middle down. Middle, like this middle? Extrude twice down. The shape is a bit off. But yeah, what was he saying? But yeah, the new enemies in the new biome are actually pretty hard. They have, unlike like the other like sort of cheapo enemies, um, that you encounter normally. They have a sort of like, what do you call that again? Middlevert 2. Oh, this one too? They have a sort of like, what do you call that? Like a knockdown bar, like all the other enemies. But also, they also have stamina, like a regular villager. So it's cool, because they're basically just like actual human beings and stuff. I could add a loop cut here. I wouldn't mind doing that to make it easier, honestly. It's not like I don't have to, it doesn't have to immediately go one. Oh, but, oh, like that. Oh, I see. Oh, that's good, actually. That's fire. Wait, hold on. That actually works. Good shit. It's like a brain, it's like a puzzle. Brain puzzle. Now look at this one. 3 to 1. Ooh, next puzzle. I need to do it on the other side. I didn't do it. But now I know what I'm doing, so I could just hand fist it. Oh, whoops! I shouldn't have done that. I should do this. I'll worry about smoothing it out in a bit. What the fuck? Oh wait, I think it's because this one has a face. I need to remove the face. It's messing up. Otherwise. Same concept. But do I extrude these 3? I'll worry about the shape of it once I finish connecting it. Or do I just choose a side to do it? Or maybe, Oh, shit, whoops. Sure. Oh wait, no, I guess I don't want to match it to that actually. Oh shit, what am I doing? Shit, I'm fucking up. Thing like that, maybe? And then you said extrude again. Does that work out? No. Oh, you think so? And then, like, I guess we could fill it up like this, but then there'd be a trig. Top 2. Do the sides down. Do the sides down. Just 2 triangles. I could add a loop cut in the middle, if that would help. I'm okay with that. Because then, like, maybe that would be easier. Would that be easier? Having an extra point? Because then I could do this. And then, technically, that would be quads. Technically. That's right. There's a mirror modifier. Okay. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for helping me solve this brain teaser of a topology. Okay, I'm not too happy with the shape. What should I do about the shape? But yeah, how have you been, Epister? How are you? How are you? What was I saying? Yeah. So I went to the new island, and I only stayed there for a bit. We got a few of the new stuff. There's a new fruit, which does a bit of healing. It's pretty good. But I'm pretty sure you can't bring it back to, or you can't bring back a seed or anything to be able to mass produce it or anything. You have to specifically go get it every time. Which is alright, I guess. It's not that big of a deal. That's good. All good. And then there's also this new material. It's called glass or something like that. They use to make the new golem characters or new golem villagers. Which the benefit of the golem villagers is that they don't need to eat, sleep, or rest. They're basically just machines. Oh shit. So I got a bit of that. But you need to beat the main big boss to be able to summon them. So it's going to be a while before I get to do something like that. Am I crazy? Does that look weird? I don't know. Anyway, let me sharpen up these edges. Yeah, how's your rigging going? And all that jazz. Oh, that's right. Whoops, I forgot I have the mirror modifier turned on. Should I do this one as well? Sure. Why not? I guess I'll just leave it like that. I was gonna, like, I don't know, play around with the shape maybe, but then again, it's such like a small part of the actual gun itself. I don't think it like really matters all that much. Wait, okay, this one doesn't have a mirror modifier anymore, so I need to apply this before joining them together. And I also need to bridge this. That's good. Ooh. Planning on making some animations? Just question mark with the characters. All right. But yeah, what is it? What do you think? Do you think? Because what is it? We did bring the gun down to scale. To I guess like what the official measurements are for the gun itself. I feel like the gun is insanely big, even technically in scale. I guess I should put these into the reference folder, but I'll do that in a moment. Like, is that not insanely big on her? Let's wait, how many vertices is this? 4K trigs. I guess it's not too bad. Put her in a hand, see how it fits. Now the issue is I might have to. We also tested out yesterday, or not yesterday, Wednesday. I think her hand's a bit small, or like it's not 100%. I might have to like play around with the hand a bit. How do I do this? Maybe it's fine. She's not rigged, so I can't like rig her to hold the actual gun itself. But hopefully you could kind of see what's going on there. And maybe it looks better like in orthographic view. It is a bit big. It does feel it, so it does feel right. Also, hello. You are alive. Welcome back. What have you been up to? The issue is like technically that's the right size. Like I scaled it down to scale in the dimensions that the website gave me for the gun itself. So technically this is the right size, and she's also the right size too. She's what is she again? She's like 5 foot something. Forgot already. Let me pull it up again. Revy Black Lagoon Wiki. $165.6 centimeters. But yeah. Oh, we honestly do have a reference like that. Let me see. Hold on. Is it here? Yeah, we put it in line with this. Let me see. And the gun is like pretty, like the scale is like kind of there. If anything, the barrel isn't long enough, which is weird because technically her gun is like custom, where it's like, what is it? It's like an inch longer on the barrel, and I did add the extra inch, but then it's still like not as long compared to like the picture. Yeah, I made it. I finished it on Wednesday. Make it longer. Do you think making it longer will make it look better? Looks cool. I might do. At the moment, it is correct. Like the dimensions are. Oh yeah. Cause yeah, I could. Now it looks like a desert eagle or something. I could even make this longer to match what's going on there. Okay, maybe that's a little bit silly. Maybe not. Maybe we'll leave that down there. But yeah, how have you been? But yeah, obviously it's hard. What is it? To make her hand, I used... Which reference did I use? I used this reference over here. Let me see. Let me hide some of these references. I used this hand reference, which the hand that I made isn't a one-to-one perfection of this because there isn't really like a good hand thing. But what is it? I got like the sizing generally right, although it could be technically longer. Maybe her fingers need to be longer as well. I think Broly said yesterday that, or last time, that they could be a bit fatter. Add a bit more thickness to the fingers. Shows. So yeah, let me hide the fucking rig. I'm not working on that right now. Oh, really? I haven't heard too much about Honkai Star Rail. I kind of lost track of what was going on with that game. I heard there was like issues with like, I mean, it is like, maybe it's because it's turn-based, issues with like power scaling and like certain characters becoming obsolete, or older characters becoming obsolete, which I guess is like bound to happen. I feel like it's less likely to happen in games where you could just like build a character and use it to fight enemies. Like I guess if I compare it to like Genshin or ZZZ, maybe it's less of an issue, but then again, I don't know. So yeah, I might just leave the gun as is, and then once we like actually rig the hand and I still feel like it's too big for her, then we'll consider like maybe we could, I guess the easiest way to go about it is to scale the gun down. Or we could adjust the hand. Make the fingers a bit bigger, make the hand a bit longer or something. But yeah, in terms of what's it called? In terms of games that I've been playing, I've kind of like not been playing too much Withering Waves, which was the one that I was playing a whole bunch of last time. So yeah, I don't know. What is it? I am excited for Enfield. That's supposedly coming out at the end of January. So I'll definitely try that out. Ooh, but then I guess the issue is that if I do decide to, I guess, hold on. Because what is it? The size of the holster is going to be made to fit the size of the gun as it currently stands. But I guess technically, if I scale the gun down, I could, if I keep the holsters separated, I could scale both of them down at the same time. It shouldn't be too much of an issue. Yeah, I think I did see that, but I think it's only like for like Android and PS5 question mark. All I know is I didn't get access to it, as far as I'm aware. So I'll wait. I can wait. But yeah, Uma Musume, I played it when it first came out, and then I stopped playing it after a while. That's usually how I am with like a lot of gacha games that come out, unless it's like specifically catches my eye or intrigues me. I usually end up not really sticking around. But yeah, in this reference image, the gun is actually a lot smaller. You can see how small the gun is. So I don't know if I should scale the gun down to the size of this image. Then again, if you use this image as a reference for the rest of the body, technically, I'm also not following that along too well. Yeah, I haven't played Warframe, but I have been playing their new game, Soulframe. And I do plan on trying out Where Winds Meet tomorrow, I believe. I do have it downloaded. And so I'll be trying that out, seeing how it is. Alright, we should get started. Very rough draft of the holster. Maybe I'll... Let's see. I don't think I have this... Yeah. Not like perfect 90 degrees. Probably should have not done that. Hold on. Yeah, that is also true. Oh wait, ooh, then I lose all my references if I do that. Whoops. I probably need to organize my references also, and not just keep them all under the same folder. Categorize them by... Oh wait, hold on. If I... reset the rotation, maybe. Yeah, that works. Sure. But yeah, there usually is the case with a lot of animated stuff. It's usually not to scale. Anyway. I shouldn't care too much about it. What was the keybind to paint a line in texture paint? I believe like you have to hold Alt question mark. And you have to use the line brush, I believe. Oh god, it's been a minute. Is it? Let me see. Oh god. Oh wait, not that. Or it's a stroke method line. Oh, why isn't that working though? Oh, I guess because it doesn't have a texture, it's not even gonna let me try. Sure. Alright. It's either Alt or Control. I don't remember which one it was. But holding one of those down triggers the like automatic straightening thingy. let me hide these. I don't need these. And let's delete this. I don't need that. But yeah, no problem. The things people remember. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna start off with a box, I guess, because that looks pretty simple. And then I'll work my way around it. Start off with the simple shapes. But yeah, what are you trying to do now that you're trying to get back into Blender? What is your plans, your goals? But yeah, ooh. You know what? That's honestly a pretty good goal to start off with. Let me see. Wait, how do I... Wait, I think it's not that. I think it's like Alt-E. Extrude. Was extrude manifold? Ah, it was extrude manifold. Okay. I'm glad I remember that. I do need to fix the endgon that it caused, but that's fine. Anyway, what was I gonna say? I finally caved. As embarrassing as it is, yesterday, after being sober for so long, I finally played Deadlock again. And yeah, it was it was all right, I guess. It was bound to happen. I kept on bringing it up. Oh, Deadlock. Sorry if I said it a bit quick. But yeah. Actually, I won't fuck around with it, actually. Wait, I'll do that here again. Wait, okay, it's kind of hard to see. Let me make this transparent. It's kind of hard to see what's going on. Never mind, it's still hard to see. Oh, I guess it's because this is in front of the box. Does that make it better? Not really. Never mind then. But yeah, I played it yesterday. After talking about it for the last, I don't know, month or so. The main issue was that I was watching people play it. That's usually how I am. If I see people playing a game and they're like enjoying it, or it's like, I don't know, Deadlock has like such cool, interesting things going for it. I usually... Oh, wait. I usually get the urge to play it as well. What am I doing? Oh, shit. But yeah. And yeah, so far, it's alright, I guess. I mean, obviously, like, the main issue that I had with the game is that it, it has a very high skill ceiling. Because it is kind of like a hero shooter and MOBA combined into one. And I am not very good a lot of the times. So, yeah. We played 4 games. We lost 2 towards the end, but the first 2 we played, we actually ended up winning. And they were actually really close games, which was also like the fun part about it. Which I did like. We could actually delete that, actually. That's fine. But yeah, pretty good. I could try out some new characters since last time I played. They changed the bunch of stuff. They added some new characters. Very good. I don't know if I'll play it on stream. The game, because of like how competitive it makes me, it I get like I could get kind of frustrated with it. So that's a good shape, I think. Oh, maybe not that, but yeah. But yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I guess I was planning on playing it later in December because I don't know. I've been seeing leaks about them adding new characters, and one of the new characters looks pretty interesting, even though none of their abilities have been leaked. So it's kind of like I just want to play them because they look interesting, basically. But yeah. So I was gonna get back into it at some point. It's just when, I guess, was the real question. But yeah, and then what is it? I also brought it up. I think was it Wednesday or was it Tuesday? I don't remember when. But I also brought up the fact that in that game, and maybe some other like Valve related games, I don't really know. You can mod the game to customize the skins of the characters you can play as. And what is it? It is only your vision. You can only see how your character looks, so it's not like cheating, I guess. You can't just like make your character invisible and then cheese the game like that. That is like a good thing about that. But I was gonna say. Oh, so whoops. Let's not do that. I want to put a mirror modifier on this. Mirror. What was I gonna say? But yeah, because of that, I ended up looking up how to even go about doing all that jazz, modding a character with a custom skin, and there's like an entire Google Doc that goes through like basically the entire process. And so yeah, I've talked about it. That might be something that I might try out to do because I don't know. I just think it's cool. Because what is it? Wait, hold on. Because what is it? I talked about this the other day. How like I already upload my models to like VR chat and all that stuff, and so it's basically like the sort of like almost logical next conclusion to like whoops. And with that game, you know, you could do a few things. You can't do a lot, but it would be cool to see my models moving around in an actual game where you're doing a whole lot of movement, and especially in that game, you do end up doing a lot of movement. So yeah, I already have an idea. Did I talk about it last time? I don't know if I did. But I already have an idea for a character skin that I could work on. And the good thing about it is, I already made the character, or the character is already done. So I just need to, I guess, transfer it over to the game itself. But yeah, but that's gonna happen like, oh god, it's gonna be a while since I even like attempt to do something like that, because you need to finish Revy first, which is going to take forever since it's been quite a while already, and I'm not even done with the modeling process part of it. Although I guess maybe the other bits are going to come by a lot quicker. I haven't actually like timed. Can I do that with the new time thing? Can I set like, I don't think I could like do like splits. Like what's it called? Speed running. I can't like do like, oh, this is how long it took me to finish modeling. This is how long it took me to UV unwrap and pack. So on and so forth. What is it? Yeah. What am I trying to do right now? What am I trying to do? Okay, it's this entire bit here is like open. Already cut that open. I think that was by accident, but kind of worked out, I guess. And then I need to add some loop cuts in certain areas. I need to add a loop cut here for this like opening. What the hell? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said last time, it was a bit of a impulsive sort of idea to have, where I'm just like, I could do this and I could do that. But since I guess like, I don't know, could try to work on it off stream. At the moment, I'm working on the overlay off stream still, which I guess we could talk about that. I didn't really do much TBH, but technically we could bring it up. So it's a bit of a maybe at the moment. A bit of a chance. Not solid. But yeah, I think it'd be cool. I think it would be cool. But yeah, it doesn't mean that every character that I make I'm going to put into the game. Although I was thinking, like, I'm pretty sure there's no character in the game at the moment that uses 2 guns. So, like, if I wanted to put Revy in the game, I wouldn't be able to. Or I guess I technically can't, but they'd only be holding a gun and not 2. And she famously holds 2. So maybe if there was a character that was dual wielding, then I might even consider putting Revy in the game. And I feel like that'd be cool. Watching her jump around and stuff. But the SMG. Is there? Wait, I actually don't remember. I don't play a lot of characters. Because what is it? I suck at aiming. So all the characters that I play are like characters that mainly focus on like doing damage with your abilities. Is there an... Oh, wait, Haze. Yo, you're right. Dude, I completely forgot about her. Wait, I need to like characters. Yo, Revy as Haze would actually kind of be crazy. I guess that wouldn't really make sense because like Haze has like a shit ton of bullets usually. I don't know, you could put that many bullets in a pistol, but it would still be really cool, I feel like. Hold on. Okay. I didn't even consider that. Holy shit. I might have to put Revy in the game. That'd be cool. Wait, she might already have a skin in it. I doubt it. I don't know. Let me see. What's the website for Deadlock skins again? Forgot which. I feel like there's a few. Is it Deadlocker? Game Banana? I don't know. Let me look at Haze's skins. Is Deadlocker? Oh wait, oops, hold on. Yeah, you know what? Let me go to... I think it's Game Banana. Maybe? Ooh. Let me see, let me see. No, I think I did use Game Banana to look at them, because... No, not Game Banana, sorry, Deadlocker. Game Banana acts super slow. I don't like the website. There's an Invisible Man. There's one where they replace her head with Bayonetta. Okay. Tracer? Oh. What the fuck? There's one where they replace her with a character from Plants vs Zombies, the shooter, Kettle Corn. That's actually really funny. But yeah, technically no Revy skin for Haze. Whoa. Perchance. I'll consider it. It does mean I'll have to learn like an entirely new thing. That's like the part that it's like, oh, I need to learn how to like actually go about doing it. The dog makes it seem very complicated. The entire process makes it seem very scary to get into. But it's probably not as bad. Once you learn to do it once, you can do it multiple times. Because it is the other character that I wanted to mod was the new one, Mina. And the thing about her, she carries an umbrella. Who else carries an umbrella? Perona. And I already have her made. You know what I just realized? I clicked on Mina for a second. Wait, let me confirm. Yeah. I wonder why. I mean, it's such like a weird thing to point out, but like, Haze doesn't have a naked skin. But Mina does. Mina has, I don't know why. Mina has a lot of naked skins. But I guess it's just something weird to point out. What a strange oddity. All right, now we can start adding a bit of detail, I think. But yeah, honestly, what a good idea. Okay, well, I always say I need to finish her first. Could you imagine? Oh god. I'm excited though. Oh, shit, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I probably don't want it to be that thin. But yeah, what is it? Oh, hmm. All right. I might look into it some more once I'm done with what I want to do currently with the overlay. Cause what is it? I'm gonna update the overlay for like the sort of like quote unquote winter Christmassy update. Um, and like technically there's some other stuff I want to do with it, but maybe I could put that off for like another time. Um, cause what is it? Maybe once I update it to the Christmas update, I'll start working on trying to learn how to mod characters into Deadlock. So by the time we're done with Revy as a character as a whole, I can consider maybe putting her in. Actually peak though. Again, this is like it's the same issue with like Mina, where it's like I wouldn't really play Mina. Like I don't know. I feel like you have to be kind of good, and same with Haze too. You have to be kind of good to like. So you definitely have to have better aim than I do to play these characters. So I'll be making skins for characters that I don't plan on playing. Um, but I guess that's not the point. The point is the coolness factor of it all. I mean, what is it? Before I stopped playing, I would play Lash a lot because he was like very ability. That's where he got most of his damage. He was really fun. He also has like really great traversal. But what is it? Since coming back, I tried to play Saint Clair because he sort of also looked like he was very like ability based. I only played him for like 2 games. We technically won both games that I played him as. So maybe I don't know, but I haven't really. He's kind of a bit hard to play as well. And then I played Holiday as well. She also looked like she was like very ability focused, but one of her abilities is like your headshots do more damage, and since I can't really hit shots, let alone headshots, it sort of felt like I only had like 2 abilities instead of 3. Um, but yeah, I'm trying people out. I want to try Victor because he looks fun. I want to try out Billy. I haven't played Lash at all since last time I played him. So hopefully he's still as good as I remember him being, or at least he's as fun as I remember him being. And then who else did I want to try out again? That might have been it, actually. I don't know. But like I said, there's like some leaks of like characters coming out. I don't know if they're going to be like ability focused, but I don't know. I'm interested in their design, because there's a character coming out. I believe his name is Rem, like REM sleep, because he's like kind of like a, I don't know. He has like the sort of like, what's it called again? Like Scrooge fit, like the sleeping fit with the candle and the hat. He looks pretty interesting. Did I smooth it out? Maybe not. It's whatever. I feel like that would fall in a bit, wouldn't it? A bit more than it currently is. Oh, wait, hold on. It got messed up a bit here. Because I feel like it wrapped tighter around the gun itself. It's a bit loose at the moment, but maybe it's fine that it's a bit loose, because I don't know. I was gonna say maybe I don't have to worry about clipping, but the gun isn't gonna move when it's in the holster at all, I don't think. I don't have to worry too much about that being an issue. But yeah, what is it? The game... Maybe I shouldn't do that yet. Or I need to, like, apply the mirror modifier. Because otherwise it, like, stops. Oh, no, it still does it even with the mirror modifier. What am I saying? Mirror modifier turned on. Why is that? That's so weird. Oh, okay, whoops, I was doing it wrong. I immediately forgot. But yeah, I did say that, like, it was only gonna be like a one-time thing, this idea of like, oh, I just wanted to do it with bringing Perona into Mina. Because I'm already doing, I feel like, too much. Bringing characters to VR chat, making them VTubing, or like, you know, you could VTube with them. I'm trying to animate them, although I've only done that once so far. And then what? I'm also gonna put them into deadlock. That feels, I feel like I'm doing too much at that point. Is there any other angles of the holster? I see this one over here. The sort of tip of it does sort of like... Oh, I guess because, yeah, that needs to be flattened out. That makes sense? I guess it doesn't have to be flattened out, but... It does need to come in at the tip a bit. What is it? I might tighten it around the gun a bit more in certain areas. Right now it's sort of hovering above it. And then also I think... Open this up. I feel like because of the sort of like buckle here at the bottom, I feel like the entire bottom part should actually be empty. Does that make sense? Like this entire... I guess maybe I should look up a holster. Let me look up a... Or maybe I do have the name of the gun. Maybe I should look up a holster for the gun specifically. Let's do that. Maybe one exists and I could take inspiration from it. Whoops, not that. Holster. Let's see. Oh, there's holsters on their website. How nice. Let's see if we could find one that looks similar though to the one that she has. One that looks exactly like it probably doesn't exist. There's this one from Etsy though. Oh, this is pretty close. Kind of. And not really. Because what is it? With most of the holsters that I'm looking at, this entire underside. Yeah, I assume this is a hole for the gun thing. What do we call that? It looks like none of those have such a hole. And what is it? It looks like this like part here, for the most part, is like flattened out and sort of like maybe you can separate it, but some of them it sort of looks like you can't. They sort of like have a bolt there or something. And also it looks like most of them are also made out of plastic, and they sort of like hold the shape of the gun you're putting into it. Oh, this one's actually pretty close. Let me see. I want to get like a good like bottom angle, I guess. There's no bottom angle. Okay, never mind. Down. Okay, yeah, none of these. I haven't been able to find what I'm looking for. If anything, yeah, it shows. Is that supposed to be an opening? Wait, hold on. I guess I should look for like a scene of her having it in the holster. It's hard to tell if that isn't like an opening for it. I feel like it would be, because that's how else would she like quickly take out the guns if she's not able to like wrap her fingers around the, what do you even call that? I don't even know what you'd call it. The trigger, I guess. Do I have any other pictures? Hold on. This reference says that both of them are on the same side, but I feel like this reference says, or maybe it does say they're both on the same side. I guess I sort of got the impression, I think this sort of gave me the impression that on this side it's on this side, and on the back side it's on the other side. So they're on different sides. I don't know if that's true though. Maybe they are on the same side. Oh wait, did the 10th anniversary have one? A holster for it? They kind of did, although they didn't show it off. It showed off in the background. Although I don't assume that's like the same holster, is it? Or maybe it is. Hold on. Let me go to the actual page that it was posted on. Maybe they show more info on it. Because I'd use that as a source. No, yeah, they don't. They show it briefly in one of the sort of promotion of what looks like this sort of harness. It even has the words Black Lagoon on the back, which is pretty sick. But then what is it? If they do show off like a bit of the area, this area here. Wait, oops. this area here, and this entire underside here is like stitched on. So, but why is the buckle there if the bottom side is stitched on? Like, obviously, this is a replica, so it's not gonna be like 100% one-to-one or whatever. But like, I don't know. It feels crazy, or it feels like, why would the buckle be there if it's never intended to be removed? Vanity buckle? A buckle there just for show? Maybe. But I don't like that excuse. I should probably just ignore it, or like, I don't know, continue to work on it. I still don't know if this is a hole or not. I feel like it is because it does show here the sort of like, whatever you call this for the trigger. It's like, maybe. Alright, what was I doing? I'll just add some vanity details. Oh yeah, oops, I forgot I applied the mirror modifier. But yeah, I guess another gaming related news. Hytale is coming out on January something. Oh, shoots. I don't know. I guess I'll wait. There's no real need from me to play the game where it currently stands. So I might wait to see what people think. Because what is it? It's going to be in early access, as they said. And they also did say that it's going to be a bit shit. So I'll wait to see what people think about it. And then decide whether or not I'm gonna play it from there on. But there also is like another game that is like somewhat similar to Minecraft, and I guess also Hytale, being vintage story, which I also have heard a bit about. It's supposed to be like a bit more realistic, the gameplay. I don't know. I've kept my eye on it a little bit. I'm not too sure though. Sorry. How do I want to do this? Good evening, Cutlass. How are you? All right. Oh, what the hell? Oh. I guess I'm wondering how tight do I want the sizing of the harness to be. Because what is it? I might just try sizing it down a bit by bit and seeing how I feel about it after every size down. What is it? It might just be the case that, like, as long as there's no clipping, then it's fine. Maybe, perchance? Yeah, the top bit is rounded off, but the bottom bit isn't. I don't know what to do about the bottom bit, though. I might just ignore it for now. until I feel more confident with it, I guess. So let's get pretty close before it's like almost clipping. I guess it would have been better to start off with this side, since like maybe it could be considered as like easier easier to manage. Oh god. Oh, never mind. I thought I got a message. Ooh, it clips there though. I guess I can't bring it in at the same rate. It's fine though. Might also bring this in a bit because it is. I matched it to the reference image, but the reference image might not be the most accurate. Maybe I could probably bring it in, especially if it sticks out too much. I feel like it does low-key stick out too much, so I might bring it in a bit. Yeah, right. I did try to look up holsters for this particular gun, but I wasn't able to find anything that looked at all similar to what she's wearing. Because what is it? I am a bit confused with going on at the bottom of the holster. Because what is it? There is a not harness, sorry, a buckle here. I assume, maybe I'm thinking about this wrong, but I assume like this entire bottom part of the holster is like empty, or like it's not like connected together. But in some holsters they are connected together, which is why I'm like a bit, I don't know, confused on what's actually going on at that point, you know? I guess at the end of the day, it is also a show. They don't have to care too much about realism or making things 100% accurate. Accurate. So it is. I'm just gonna get the scale right for now, and then I'll worry about whatever is going on down there another time. I'll worry about it later. So it is. This should probably come down as well to wrap better around the actual gun. Oh God. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I forgot to bring this in. But yeah, there's some areas where things can go in a bit more. Like the top bits, I feel like can be brought in a bunch more. You know what? You're right. Wait, hold on. Because what is? I was looking at the other character as inspiration for sort of like fluff. The cat girl, but hers is like quite spiky. Wait, hold on. Nicole. Mm-mm. Oh yeah. Wait, no. This is just what is it? Hmm. The good thing about that is, I think I can get a download of her skin to take a look at. I might do that for next time then. Trying to find like a good picture. Can't find shit. I don't. No, I don't. So I can't just like load up the game to check it out. Hmm. I can make. Yeah, that actually looks. I actually do like the look of that. The spikiness of it actually looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to download her model and check it out. But yeah, how has been? How? What am I saying? How has ZZ been anyway? Mm, 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 mm. That's fair. God, I'm just trying to. Hmm. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to download it because it is. I have downloaded other ZZZ models in the past to take a look at. Because what is it? The in general, the a lot of the models that Hoyoverse makes are really really well made. They're very good to take a look at. What is it? I low-key forgot that Nicole even has those kinds of shorts. Yeah, right. I did really want to like ZZZ, or I wanted, yeah, I don't know. I like the aesthetic of it, but I don't know. I feel like I think at the time I think it came out after Withering Waves came out, so at that point I was like invested in that, and I didn't want to invest time in it. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't think I got too into the upgrade system. Because what is it? I remember there was like discs you could add to your characters. And that was, I think, like the extent of like what I knew or what I remembered. Yeah, I think I did manage to get my characters to max level, but it was kind of just like one of those things where it's like I got to max level, but I didn't care enough about like building the characters to like a very good level, so I just like slapped on whatever disc I had. Oh, wait, hold on. And just called it a day. Because what is it? Out of all the gacha games that I've played, everyone has a similar sort of system when it comes to like upgrading. It's also very RNG focused. Getting like the right stats. Wait, oops. This needs to come out more. I'm not sure what to think about the game. Honestly, me neither. I don't know. Because what is it? I did play it and I enjoyed it when I did play it, but I haven't had like a feeling to return. There's nothing in it that I would want to like come back for. Apart from like the aesthetic, I really did like the aesthetic of the game. I think that was like the first thing that even grabbed me in the first time I did play it. But I guess that's not enough to keep me in for the entire bit. Alright, what should I do? I do need to make this look a bit better. I don't like the way it's looking at the moment. But let me see. Is that actually good? Or Yeah, I guess that is how it feels. Although I guess that's like, I guess that's like most gacha games though. It's just like you do the fights to get the upgrade materials that you're hopefully stronger, so you could do more fights, get more upgrade materials, and that sort of like that sort of loop refreshes itself over and over again. And when you get a new character, you have to do the same. Ooh, a new character. It's funny. It's funny to think about it. It's like some people spend money on the game, and I'm pretty sure you can't spend money to get like specific upgrade materials, or can you? Maybe you can actually. I don't know. So you're spending money to like basically grind out this game, and when you think of it that way, it's kind of funny. No, okay, this doesn't work the way I think it does. Never mind. And it's usually all the same stuff. Like I said before, once you play one gotcha game, you've pretty much played them all. They all sort of operate. They probably do things like a little bit differently, but for the most part, the entire like upgrade system is like pretty much the same, regardless of whichever sort of gotcha game you play. I wonder because what is it? I am looking forward to Enfield when that inevitably comes out, but I wonder if they're going to do anything different when it comes to that game. Because what is it? The one thing that I am interested in is the whole like sort of satisfactory factory building that I've seen in one of the trailers. That does look interesting to me, and a weird thing to add to a gacha game, in all honesty. What is it? Hopefully it's done well. I wouldn't mind playing more satisfactory. Automation is fun. I think that's the main thing. Yeah, Arknight's Endfield is the name of it. It's coming out the end of January. So it's still a ways away. But what is it? People have access to it now. And so there's probably like screenshots going around about what the game actually has. I haven't really looked at those. But what is it? When they showed it off, I believe it was... When was it again? It was in some Game Awards sort of thing. Or something. They showed it off, gameplay of it, and I saw like a factory building portion of it. Oh shit, whoops. So it intrigued me to see something like that in a gacha game. Because that's definitely not something you usually see. Yeah. Free to play. Is this fine? I'm not too sure. This does look a bit weird. TBH. And yeah, I still don't know what to do down here. I don't know if I should just like bite the bullet and make this like the same size as everything else down here. Because in most holsters that I've seen, this bottom part is like, it goes in, it like basically, I don't know. Yeah. It will be a gacha game at the end of the day. So the main money making is getting new characters. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how the whole like factory making aspect of the game is going to play into it. It might just be like a side thing that doesn't have like. I'm hoping that I guess it has a bit more to it. I hope it's not just like something that's kind of just like there. You do it once and then you never have to worry about it again. Hopefully it has some depth. I think that's what I'm trying to say. I might just leave it like this for now. Do I want to do it like that for now? Yeah, because I'm not too sure how I'm going to even make the buckle if I don't know how this bottom bit is. And I don't know if this is a hole or not. The fact that they drew this bit here makes it feel like it is. But then again, I don't know. Okay. Because what is it? In the replica that they made, what is it? In the image that I saw, it didn't actually show the holster, but looking up Revy holster specifically, it does actually show up. They made a replica of her holster as well to go with the gun. On the back, it says the logo, Black Lagoon. And yeah, I don't know if it's 1-to-1 because like the underside is stitched together and there is no hole. So maybe there is no hole. Maybe it's just like the detail, how like tight it is around the trigger area. What is that? But if it's stitched at the bottom, then what's the point of this? What's the point of the buckle? It's literally, I guess it's a cosmetic buckle. I don't know. So yeah, I might just leave it like this for now. But is it compared to the reference that I have? Where is it? Side reference. Not that one. Not only is the gun super big, but so is the holster. Well, I guess that makes sense because the holster is made for the gun, but both appear to be very big compared to the side image. What is it? I guess the side image isn't like 100% to scale, but still. This. Oh. think I'll follow this reference, because what is it? Yeah, I don't know. I might consider shrinking the gun down, even though technically it is to scale. It might be too big. The holster feels insanely big as well. And what is it? I think for the moment I'll keep the holster and harness separated, because I feel like it'd be easier to sort of fix them up later, because I'm still not 100% happy with the way the holster is looking. There's too many things about it that I'm not liking. And somehow that's to sit there. I feel like this has to wrap around quite heavily around the gun for that to sort of like that sort of fit neatly. Oh, there is. That's what I'm feeling. I feel like it has to open. At the front. Otherwise, why would the buckle be there? I feel like the buckle is sort of telling me that the underside here is empty. And the only thing keeping, I guess, the gun within the holster is this, like, buckle. I'd be interested to see the manga page, though. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know if this is from the manga itself, but so it does look quite flat there. But then the holster still maybe that can come apart because it is leather at the end of the day. I guess like I don't know, all the holsters that I've been seeing have been like plastic holsters. So like maybe it is meant to sort of be closed off like that. Because it's leather, it could also open up, which is maybe why the hatch is there. Or not the hatch, sorry, the buckle, because the buckle keeps it together. But if you wanna, I guess, take the gun out, you could undo the buckle and just like stretch out the leather. Maybe. I don't like. What is it? This picture's actually pretty good. I might use it. Not really as a reference, but I guess it wouldn't be a very good reference. But I guess in terms of like an idea of how the holster looks, maybe. Because yeah, it looks about the same as well. Yeah, right. I guess it's just one of those things where I'm gonna have to take creative liberty on how I feel like it should look. If I follow the images, then this has to be like way closer in. Or maybe that. So what is it? This bottom bit is like way tighter. Okay, that just broke. Okay, never mind. I'm breaking itself. But I probably will need to add a loop cut somewhere so it's not... doesn't cause issues with clipping in certain areas. Alright, you know what? I'll make a copy of this just in case I end up not liking the outcome. And also, what the hell? What even happened there? How bizarre. Okay, never mind. Maybe, hold on. Whoops. Whoops. But yeah, what is it? Another another thing that I might do with Revy. Wait, why did that work so well? Oh, I should have done that from the start. Damn. That makes things like way way easier. Um yeah, another thing that I might do Revy, which we talked about earlier today, which I really like. Cause what is it? I talked last time. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know. I don't think you were here when I mentioned it, but I played Deadlock the other day, or yesterday. I mean, I don't know if that means I'm gonna be playing it a lot, but you know, since I've been bringing it up a whole bunch. And speaking of Deadlock, I also talked about how I might want to uh, potentially mod skins into the game, because that is one thing you can do with it. There's a close holster on a manga page. I guess it just changes. Yeah, I think in one manga page it doesn't have like the back holster at all. Like this like buckle in the back. I did see a page where it just doesn't exist for whatever reason. So I guess it just changes. It's a bit inconsistent sometimes. Although I guess in this page it wraps around underneath the Well, I actually kind of like that. And yeah, I mean, this page it doesn't look like a window; it's just like an indent. What is it? This part wraps underneath this here, which I kind of like the look of better. TBH. This is for chapter 11? Question mark. But yeah, what was I saying? Maybe. There's a maybe chance. I don't know. It kind of depends on, like, I guess how hard it is. But people have done it before, so, it must not be that hard. Sort of idea. But there is a character in the game that dual wields weapons. So I'm considering using Revy as, like, the sort of guinea pig into getting into that sort of, like, character skin modeling. Why isn't this working? The same as the other ones. Wait, what? Whoops. Oh, that worked. Oh, wait, that might not... Oh, no, I'm fine. Okay. Where are they hiding? But yeah, what was it? The idea of trying to do something like that sounds exciting. So I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling towards the end of making Revy. But what is it? I think after I'm done with, or not, like, obviously not, like, technically done, but once I get to, like, a good spot with the overlay, I might switch gears a little and, like, try to learn how to mod character skins into Deadlock as a fun little project. Cause why not? Cause what is that? I was thinking of modeling a different character, or not modeling, but bringing a different character into Deadlock. But if I bring Revy in that, then I'm killing two birds with one stone. And so that was basically the idea behind it all. All right. So yeah, I want it to be. I wonder if I could make it thinner. I think if I bring it down more, maybe the chances of making it thinner will be available. But I think that's pretty decent. But I also need to make everything also thin out as it goes towards the bottom. I don't think I can just like relax it. Yeah, because then it like, yeah, it starts to clip. Just relaxing these. Have to be a bit. I might even need to add more loop cuts. I might need to be a bit more strategic. This is the way I shrink that down. I feel like I do need a loop cut here, like in the middle, to help separate out the way this is working out. And yeah, I need to move this down because I do want it to go underneath it because I like the look of that from the chapter 11 cover. Because I feel like that makes sense, right? Wait, hold on. Let me look at my other attempts to look up holsters. I feel like it makes sense for it to wrap underneath like that. Oh, this one doesn't. This older holster that I was looking at. That I guess is somewhat similar. This one does though. Okay. I think I will do it though because I like it. Do I want it like that? That sort of like weird bean shape? Or is Woody considered that better bean shape? I look like a corn shape. I was looking at this, but it's kind of hard to see what it looks like. But I guess it does kind of look like a bean. Not a bean, a corn. What the fuck? Why did I open up the hair? What the fuck? How did I do that? All I did was press T. What is that air popping up? Doesn't T open up the side panel? It does. Wait, why was it? Oh, I guess maybe because my mouse is here. What does it even say? Warning. Okay, I didn't even see that. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah, it looks like a corn piece at the tip. I do feel like this needs to come down. A bit as well. But I don't know how that would transfer over to everything else. Alright, it's not perfect. Whoops. I'm not sure if this actually looks better, but it definitely feels better. But I don't know if that's a good metric to go off of. don't know if relaxing the vertices would be a good idea. All right, it's a bit better. I feel like the tip of it or the top of it can come in a bit more. So it is. If we look through, I guess the sort of holster here, there's a lot of like dead room up here. So maybe, because I guess this entire like bit that I ended up doing down here was in order to try to kill off the dead room that there was. Mm-mm-mm-mm. But damn, December 1st is coming up. When is December 1st? 2 days. Oh, so it's a Monday. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, actually, I won't be live on Monday. So for me, it starts on Tuesday. But that's nice because what is it? We'll do the weekend streams, which will most likely be gaming. Like I said, we'll try out Where Winds Meet tomorrow, I think, most likely, and then we'll spend the other times. I don't know if the game is like specifically good, then maybe we'll play it for like the weekend or something. But if not, then I don't know. We could bounce around a bit. Moraska could be played perchance, since I am enjoying that on my own time. Soulframe maybe. I don't know. I personally wouldn't want to play Deadlock on stream. Even though I've only played 4 games of it, so I'm not like technically super duper into it at the moment. But yeah. So anyway, it is time to move on. So yeah. Okay. So the main things we'll work on next time. I want to bring this down so it's hugging the underneath here. So I need to do that still. And I want to bring maybe the top in a lot more because I don't like this, like, the amount of like empty space here. It definitely won't have like the sort of coin shape. Then maybe that's fine. Maybe this definitely needs to go in a bit. I think that's good. Anyway. So for now, what should we do? I guess we'll play Maraska. But first, before we move on, we'll BRB real quick. And when I come back, we'll move on. So yeah, BRB, BRB. Alright. So yeah, like I said before leaving, that is it for the Blender section for today. We'll be moving on to playing a little bit of Eska. But yeah, what I was gonna say, I'm really excited for the 1st of December. Um, for a variety of reasons. You can see the win rate of these characters. Oh shit, right? Wait, hold on. Ooh. Ooh. That's pretty good. I was gonna say sorry. I got immediately distracted. So yeah, new overlay. There's not much to it, TBH. Um, but it's still a plus. What else? Should I keep this? Nah, I'm just gonna throw it away. Whatever. I'm gonna see what to keep. Oh yeah, I need to download the Nicole model. She has 2 versions. I think they're both similar. They both have ripped shorts. I might just get both just to see if they do anything differently between the two. Because what is it? The other model is, I guess, newer. So maybe they do things differently. Let me save that then, so I don't forget it. What else do I want to save? Yeah, let's save this as well. All right. Sorry about that. All right, let's pause the music and let us move on to Aska. But yeah, so yeah, the overlay, cool, good about that. I didn't really, I haven't been talking too much about the overlay because not much has been going on. Because what is it? The other thing that I'm working on is the whole like getting NPCs to sort of work. At the moment, I'm trying to figure out how to like, I don't know, find random points along the nav mesh, if that's even possible. So that's what I'm trying to do at the moment, is like try to find points along the nav mesh so that the character can walk towards that direction. Um, and then do that like everyone. I downloaded what is it? Because I was debating whether or not I should do it via like State Machine or if I should use some like other ways to doing it. Because what is it? There's a couple sort of like add-ons you could use to make behavior trees for NPCs and enemies and the like. Uh, one I think is called like Beehive or Beemind or something like that. And the one that I'm using is Limbo AI. And the reason why I chose it is because like from what I've heard briefly, it seems to be better for performance or something. I don't know the reason why, but um I saw a video talking about the two of them, and I decided to go with Limbo AI to make my what are they called again? My behavior trees. That's what they're called. Yeah, I'm still talking about the overlay. So yeah, I'm figuring that out. I'm trying to figure that out. Because what is it? I think the original video that I was using was for a 2D project, and so it's a bit easier because all you need is like left and right. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna change the settings again. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I might make like I might that might just be the only thing I do. Because what is it? The original goal was like I'd not only would they just like walk around randomly and like wait randomly. I also wanted them to like be able to do activities around the place, but I might push that back a little bit. Cause what is it? um. Oh wait. Oh yeah. There we go. Okay, it's capturing. Goodbye, Blender. So it depends on, I guess, how difficult it ends up being, and the fact that I might want to look into how the into the entire process of how to actually bring a character model into Deadlock. So I might put the overlay on hold, at least that portion of the overlay on hold, while I look that up and sort of start experimenting with it a bit off stream. So by the time Revy is done, we could go straight into that. I don't know where I'm gonna fit it in because what is it? I wanna do the Unity VR chat stuff first and all that jazz. Oh god, I just realized I have to make a fucking AR kit. Ugh. It's been so long since I have to make one. I had to make one. We'll see. I'm not looking forward to it, but who knows? Maybe it will be a lot easier. It has been a long time, so maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it won't be that bad. But yeah, I mean the overlay is just gonna be a thing that I'm constantly working on as I add new features to it and I make it look nicer as well. But I'm obviously gonna take breaks to work on other stuff like what is it? Before I started working on the overlay, I was working on a character model um for a character that I thought of. So And then I took a break of that to work on the overlay. And now I want to do the deadlock stuff. So I'll work on that and then maybe at some point we'll circle back to that character model that I was making and then we'll circle back to the overlay. I think the what is it? The most, oh god, look how fucking laggy the game is. Jesus Christ. Most of the reason why I was working on the overlay was because of the holidays and changing the overlay to sort of fit. But there's not much holidays to sort of look forward to um after the overlay is done. So I have some time to sort of like work on other stuff. And then like at some point I will have to come back and maybe make the cuz what is it? The Halloween decorations and stuff that was visible was not a lot. And even the sort of like Christmassy stuff will also not be that much. But what is it? I have a good framework so that hopefully next year there's more to look at, more to see. Anyway, so yeah, like I talked about last time, or not last time, sorry, earlier today. I found a new Iron Island, which is relatively close by. I believe this is the island that we went to last time. This has the Jotun blood in it, and then over here is the Nidhogg Island, which is kind of like a bit deserted, um, sort of looking place. The enemies here are actually hard, although a lot of my armor ended up breaking. I don't have any shoulder armor, and I don't have any leg armor. And I think I did tell my armor smith to start making leg armor. I'm slowly like telling them to like make better and better armor, but I want to like do it incrementally because it takes a lot of iron and a lot of leather to make these armor pieces, and so I want to make sure that my military men have them first before I get them. So yeah, at the moment, helmets are good, shoes are good, shoulder plates. Oh, I actually need a shoulder plate. Let's do that. Are good. Pants are not good yet. But the fact that they've been replaced with thick linen pants means that my warriors have taken off their pants and put them on the rack. which I guess works. They could do that if they want. Whatever. Um, so yeah. So we went there, we explored it. It's actually quite hard because the people over there, like I said, sort of behave kind of like my people. So they have like a knockdown bar or a stability bar, whatever you want to call it. They have stamina and they also have health. And they have like really good armor and weapons and shields. They have a shit ton of shields, which are really annoying to get through. So we went there for a little bit. We got a few stuff. Not a lot, honestly. I couldn't clear them out. There was a few areas that we were able to clear out, but not everything because there's like too many dudes. But the cool thing is that if you clear out these strongholds, they have items in them. Guess what is it? I got. Oh wait, I don't have it on me, or do I? Wait, where did they go? Actually, where did I put them? Did I put them inside the ship? Maybe I did. Let's see. The ship is being unloaded from the last expedition. But yeah, what is it? We did get Dragon Ball fruit, which can't be grown as far as I'm aware. And I don't know what we can make with it, but storage space is full. Oh shit, really? It's full. Damn. Oh yeah, we also got Jotun glass, which is used to summon golems. And the good thing about golems, they act like regular human people, but the difference with the golems is that they do not go hungry, they don't get tired, they don't need to sleep, and so yeah, they're basically just a machine, a mythical magical machine. Um, and so I think the best place. Oh yeah, here it is. We got a hammer, a full, and a great sword. Full health, by the way. I don't know if the health of them determines like how much. Because what is it? I'm not going to use them. I'm going to research them. The issue with researching them is that it dismantles them. But I'm hoping that because they're full durability, that even if they get dismantled, we'll get a shit ton of research from them. Because I don't know if the research, the amount of like percentage you get for the research is based on how much health it has. I feel like that would make sense, right? The more the more it could withstand, the more it could last, the more you could research from it, before it breaks. But maybe that's not how it works. Oh shit, Jotun glass goes in here too. And Raven potions. Oh shit, what the fuck? Fiery shard, what the fuck is that? Why does it have no picture? Anyway, I think my villagers are doing fine on food. It's been a minute since I've checked because on, I've been in the seas. I've been sailing. Um, let's see how they're doing. Let's take a peek. Oh yeah, and also the statues. This is what I'll use the golems for, I think, once I unlock them. They could be our like our magic dudes. Cause then like they do break after I think like a couple years, but 2 years in this game. Shit, why did I feel like today was gonna be a blood moon? 2 years is a lot of time in this game. So we'll see. I need to put my headphones on. I can't hear shit. Where are they? There they are. Oh shit, look at all the fucking stuff that just fell. God, it's super laggy. But yeah, they were super tanky, the guys in the other island. These guys take like, the skeletons take 2 hits and they're down. Even these guys don't take that much before they're stunned. Because the other dudes are like human or whatever. They take a while to drop dead. I actually need to heal. You can see how much damage they did against me, the fact that I'm at half health. It's been forever since I've been at half health. But yeah, I think today we're gonna explore a bit of the island because we need one more boss to fight. We need to find the. We need to fight the fire boss, which I don't know who this is. I don't know who Jarl Bone Mane is. I guess I could look it up. I don't know where to find him because I've killed Fenrir for the Earth Crystal, Earth Artifact. Wind was dropped by the Necromancer, and water was dropped by the dude at the docks, the dude at the shipwreck. But what is it? I need the fire rune stone because without it, I can't build this. Which I need to fight the stone Jotun first. 20 iron bars. That's actually crazy, but that makes sense actually. 22 hardwood logs as well. 75 large stones. That's a lot of large stones. It's a good thing I literally just got back from sailing. Oh, nice. He dropped his axe. Let's go. We're gonna be doing so much researching in a bit. I don't know if they're close enough to hear that. Oh my, what the fuck? That's a first. That has never happened to me before. It's a good thing they have a way to fix that, or it's not like an insta kill. That probably means it's happened before. If they have a fix for it immediately. But yeah, what was I even talking about? I'm excited to show off the overlay or to change it up because what is it? There also has been a few updates to it apart from like the new overlay. Just like, it's not really like anything that will be visible, but it's just like good stuff for myself. Good a good framework I feel like has been made for future updates. And some other little things, but you know, sadly nothing visible. But what is it? Apart from that, I'm also excited for the Jingle Jam starting on December 1st. They already showed off I think 4 of the games that'll be in the collection. One of them is Core Keeper, which I've played before. It's a good game. Um but what is it? Out of the 4, that was the only one that I recognized. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. What is it? It would also be a good idea to explore around a bit because being around the village is incredibly laggy. So it wouldn't hurt to explore. Although I need to make sure I have enough stuff because maybe I could go get some Jatoon blood. Where's my pickaxe? I don't have a pickaxe. Oh, no, I do. It's low health. I should probably get a new one. And, oh, I should bring the cart with me as well. I could also kill some dogs for me. Although I don't think my village is struggling with food anymore. I still need to set up the bunnies. I think there's a couple that still aren't set up. And the fisherman hut. And I want to build another farm or two. And I want to build another hunter house or two. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Damn, one hit. I don't know if there's certain attacks that bypass, like, blocking. That'd be cool. But yeah, the new enemies in the new biome don't drop anything, because as soon as you kill them, they turn into, like, ravens and fly away. I don't know if that's because, like, I don't know, it's like cool lore, where it's like, ooh, they're like raven people or something. Or if it's just like, oh, we don't want you to have any of their drops, so we're just gonna make them despawn so you can't harvest them. They're also humans, so unlike these like undeads, maybe it's a bit more fucked up to like harvest the human body. Just so you could get their armor or something like that. I don't know. Alright, sick. Let me research. And then once I'm done researching, I'll take the cart and we could go. We could go away. Yeah, look, 100 meat in the chamber. We're doing good. I do need to eat these dragon fruits. They do heal me. They don't have a very long shelf life, sadly. Alright, let's go research. Okay, we also have the pile of bark that has not gone away yet. I don't really know what to do about that. TBH. Okay, let's research the hammer. I want to see if increased durability does give me more research points or more research percentage. That would be cool. But maybe that's not how it works. But yeah, the moment I hope that the last rune stone that we can make decreases hunger. Because what is it? The water one decreases thirst. I only got 17. Or it's now 17. That was not a lot from a full health weapon. I guess that's a bit of a shame. But I think it's still better to research them, even if it means wasting a full durability weapon. Because once we do unlock the research version, it is slightly better. And we can mass produce it. These weapons we can't mass produce. As soon as they break, we basically lose them. Mm-mm-mm. 29%. And then finally the axe, and then we could go explore the island a bit. I like hugging the coast, because then it's like, I feel like we're gonna, once you like, it's kind of like doing a puzzle. It's better to do the outsides first, and then fill in the insides afterwards. We'll maybe do that. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 9%. Oh, damn. I'm still very low on all these. Alright, let's take the cart, and let's get out of here. Alright, I think... Oh, shit. Forget how, like, far away you could zoom out now. Yeah, let's go south. Or let's hug the south area. I also built this, and I never actually ended up using it. Because what is, at the moment, the cloth maker and the leather maker are in the same crafting station. I was going to separate them and give them their own crafting station. I could also make a dyer, which I haven't done yet. It would be cool to color code my villagers. Make them a bit more obvious what sort of job they do based on, I don't know, the helmet that they're wearing or something. But yeah, luckily the stone Jotun is relatively close by to our base. You don't have to walk a whole. I feel like this seed is like really good. You have two mines right next to each other, or like relatively close to each other, and they're both next to the ocean, and they're both also next to the Jotun. There should be a third mine, but I haven't found it yet. I guess that's what I'll try to look for as well. Yeah, but let me see. Let me look up. What is this guy called again? Jarl Baneman. Let me look up where I need to go to fight him, or what sort of structure he belongs in. Jarl Baneman. Attitude, aggressive. You don't say. The wiki does not contain how to summon him. What? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Mm-mm-mm. Oh god, Ned. Oh, you know what I remember now, I think. I think there are areas called specifically... It's not a cemetery, it's the other one. I forget what it's called. We'll find it. Hopefully there's one nearby, though, because I need to bring my warriors with me, and it's a bit hard to... Although I think... hold on, I'm going to look into that. I think if I build a chieftain house, I can bring them into my party so they could join me. I don't have to blow my horn every time I want them to follow. What the fuck? Why was he allowed to get so close? Free meat, I guess. And another scrap. I wonder if having more dexterity increases your stamina. Because I don't know what increasing your dexterity means as a bonus. Either more stamina or slower stamina drain. I wouldn't mind that either. I've completely gone against the idea of going around the edge, and instead I'm just gonna go back and forth to try to spot. Or try to discover these new areas. What the fuck? Oh, this is where the bear was. I felt like this is a bear area. Felt too open. But they usually tell you. Oh, shit. Well, I don't think I'd take on a bear by myself. Although I could certainly try. Should I? I mean, I could just come back with my villagers. I don't have to. I don't have to risk it. I'm surprised a pop-up hasn't happened yet. It usually tells you that there's a bear here if you get close, but I guess it's not. That's strange. I guess I have to go over here for it to trigger, maybe. Alright. You kill the bear. I'll bring my dudes to come and help. This is new, right? I don't think we have this marked. Oh, I think this is... Oh, wait, no. Old ruins. The gold runes don't do anything as far as I'm aware. They're kind of like a showpiece. Oh, but they do have blood. Oh, shit. More old ruins. I'll take the blood they're offering. Why not? I think there's a cave here. This area is very mountainy for a flat map. That's what it's, yeah, that screams cave to me. Why is this area so mountainy? Bizarrely mountainy. This isn't too far either. It's decently far actually. But what is it? You could build a trail from the house to the cemetery. We could destroy the cemetery and then we can make a trail from the cemetery to the cave. But yeah, it is starting to feel like the area to fight the next boss is a bit of a ways away. Can't save. The spire. We reached the edge. Hmm. I think I found it. Yeah. Super duper far away though. Hopefully, hopefully I can find like one that's a bit closer. But that's where the fireball spawns. Apparently. A wolf den with no wolves? Or a lake? I don't know. Maybe I missed a spot. Like maybe over here or down there. But it's looking like we're gonna have to go pretty far to fight this boss. Oh, what is it? Once again, we might not. We might not fight the boss on stream. A wolf's den. I did miss something here. Oh, but it's unfilled. Okay. That's fine. Hello, Broly. How are you? Alright, I guess I'll make it back home, because what is it? I want to build the chieftain hut. Because I think that's how you're able to form parties. So I don't have to, like, constantly call my dudes to follow me. I need to figure out where I want to build that, though. Because what is it? It's only my house, so I can't, like, house other people in it. Sadly, that's not how it works. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Broly. Okay. Oh, let me actually go to the road. Probably would have been the best idea. Prepare for the lag. Slideshow. What's wrong with you? They ran out of stuff to find. That's crazy. They're always so quick to find everything. They're usually the first of the villages to, like, be done with their jobs immediately. Oh yeah, I don't have any pants. Let's see if the ironsmith has finished making some pants. Let's see. Oh, yeah, they did. Sick. Good for me. Oh, never mind. We only have one. One bunny house needs to get filled in still. Yeah. I think for the most part it's done. I'm making the sort of like holster for it right now. Okay, I kind of want to remove this. Because I want to build the house over here, I think. Because it's a bit less out of the way. Or more out of the way, I mean. Chieftain's house. Oh, it's actually quite small. Oh, shit. Compared to the, what's it called? The longhouse. It is quite small. But it's kind of like not the best spot to have it in. Because, yeah, the only thing I needed to finish with the gun was the, like, little dangling cross that it had. There's technically more detail that I could add to it. And obviously, like, the normal map still needs to be made for it, but I'll do that another time. Why can't I build it? Maybe build more houses. My villagers. I really am packing them like sardines, though. I have 18 villagers in one house. For no good reason. So yeah, we're back to working on the holster and the harness and the shirt again. I'll make it here. Alright, we should have enough materials to finish this relatively quickly, so I'm going to actually help them out. Because if I could form parties with this, then it'd be a good idea to get it done ASAP. Logs and sticks. And large stones. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't know if we have any logs. I guess we'll see. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Do we have any logs? We don't. It's all it's all hardwood logs. Yeah, I don't know what to do about my foragers constantly needing new areas to forage. I feel like they're gonna run out of areas. But they'll have to go like farther and farther to collect certain stuff. I feel like that'd be really bad, especially for the winter time. I was thinking of making like a forward outpost. Like maybe an outpost like on the other side of this island where I could basically start anew with the gatherers and like send them over there whenever they're done harvesting harvesting over the stuff over here. But what is it? If they run out of stuff over there, they'll just like walk all the way over here to grab stuff. But maybe that's like my indicator that I need to switch them back. I'm not too sure. I guess if I want to access the other mine, I could make an outpost near that mine, and I could put the gatherers there. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe, perchance. Where are my builders? There they are. Nope, there's some builders. Those are fucking warehouse workers. Never mind. How the fuck did they get over here first? Long sticks and sticks. Holy shit. It's been a minute since we needed a shit ton of long sticks and logs. The regular kind, I mean. Everything's now hardwood. Whoops. Alright, I'm gonna let them do that. I don't want to carry around 9 sticks. They could carry that. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. What the fuck? Nice. My armor is doing really well. Maybe done with the pants soon. And then I think the next thing I want him to make is I want him to replace the. Oh, no, wait, hold on. I should make stuff that I don't currently have. So what is it? We have a helmet. We have shoulder plates. We have a chest piece. Uh, Pants and shoes. We don't have a glove. So I'll make her make gloves next. And then after that we could start making her make the chest plate and the helmet and the shoulder pads. Mm -mm -mm, mm -mm -mm. Hmm. All right. Actually, you know what? I'll tell her to do it now. I think they're doing such a good job with the pants that I'm pretty sure they should be able to handle the gloves as well. I might need to put another person on here to work as well. One person might not be enough. Hold on. What the hell? Wait, hold on. Damn, it's foggy. Holy shit. Yeah, look at that. We're doing good on food. The fact that we still have 36 meat stews after the sort of like going to bed food rush feels pretty good. I don't know how many villages I have. There's no way to. Is there a way to tell? Because it is. I think the number up here is not villager count. I think it's happiness, like average happiness. Which I don't know why this person is suffering so much. It is increasing moderately, so I guess it's fine. I know why this guy's unhappy. He's living in a shelter still. Usually, once they go into a longhouse, they become pretty happy. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, I don't know if there's a way to tell how many villagers you have. Maybe hold on, population. Is it kept in a marker? Hmm. Banish. Is it on Steam? Let me see. I don't think I have though. It doesn't ring a bell. Let me see. Let me see. City building strategy game. You control a group of exiled travelers who decide to restart their lives in a new land. They have only the clothes on their back and a cart filled with supplies. Hmm. It's very positive. That's good. But yeah, I don't know. In all honesty, I don't know. That's like the weird thing about Aska is that these like top down like city builders don't really pique my interest as much. But for some reason, managing a village and like being able to walk inside of it and it's sort of like crafting survival feels a lot better. Jeez. White cheese. But yeah, I don't know. I have tried to play City Builders before. I think I had like tried to play like City Skylines or something. What if those other ones? I just really couldn't get into them for whatever reason. Okay, we're almost done building Achievement House. What if? Oh, a bark sick. Okay, we have like a shit ton of bark over here. Why do I feel like our nighttime builders are like more efficient when it comes to oh shit? Can only pick up 9 at a time. Damn, I thought we were done. It is not too bad then. I guess I don't know. It's kind of weird because like I was gonna say, oh shit, you already put a stick in. Maybe part of the issue why I can't get into like city builders is because sometimes they like get too overly complicated. Ooh, holy lag. Proud Chieftain's Hut. Oh shit. The only house you can receive furniture, features increased durability, unlocks the party system, which allows you to take villagers with you. This is what I want. Okay, I didn't realize there was an upgrade to the house. That's sick though, but we're definitely not getting it done today. Um, I see what you mean though. It doesn't look too bad, at least from the trailer that I'm watching. It is nice to watch your village. Oh my god, the village is on fire. It is nice to watch your villagers just like do their daily tasks. I guess they're kind of like automation games, but instead of machines, it's people. It's a little bit less reliable since they can't work 24/7 and they have needs and stuff. But that also adds to it. The fact that you have to like fill the needs. Shit, whoops. Let me save. All right. And yeah, what is it? The price isn't too bad too. 20, a 20-year. It might be even less when it goes on sale. But yeah, what was I gonna say? That's about it for today, I think. So like I said, tomorrow we'll try out Where Winds Meet. I don't know what it is, an MMO. So it's like, I guess we'll figure it out tomorrow. Um, and yeah, and then I guess depending on how good it is, we might play it more after like the initial tryout. Ooh. Or whatever else. We could go back to Asuka again and stuff like that. Which one? Where Winds Meet. The free one. So yeah, we'll try it out. I have no clue how it's gonna go, or what even type of game it is, to be honest. But yeah, and then what is it? Monday, or not Monday? Sorry. I guess yeah. We'll do that for tomorrow and the what is it? Saturday, Sunday. Monday will be the 1st of December, first of the Christmas season, and then yeah, we'll be back on Tuesday with some more Revy, continuing with the gun, continuing with the holster, continuing with the shirt and all that jazz. You can find it on Steam. That's where I'm gonna play it at. I think they do plan on bringing it to phone. I don't really know. I haven't really kept up on it too much, tbh. But I'm gonna be playing it on Steam tomorrow. So yeah, pretty cool, pretty nice. And yeah, so when we come back on Tuesday, that'll be the start of the wintry theme for the overlay. So yeah, pretty cool, pretty nice, exciting stuff. So yeah, is there anything else I want to say? I don't think so. I started playing Deadlock again, Broly. I started yesterday. Um, it was bound to happen. But yeah. And I don't know if you were there, Broly, but I'm considering figuring out how to mod characters or how to mod character skins. Because I was thinking of doing it with the Perona model I made a while ago, but Revy's dual wielding and Haze is also dual wielding. I might do that with her as well. So far, I mean, I'm still getting into it. I only played 4 games of it. The first 2 we won, which was great. The last 2 we lost. Um, and I get too competitive. I start like being like, oh, what's going on? How can I do better? And I can't figure it out because I'm bad. And also I can't aim and my movement is shit. And I don't know how to do things correctly. So yeah, it's going all right, I guess. Yeah, because what is it? I think it's like a Valve thing, like of the engine that they're using. But you could change the way your character looks, but you could only you could see it. So it's not like you can't use it to like cheat or anything. Um, it's client side, not server side, I guess, is what you would say. Yeah, they have like a whole Google Doc on how to do it. Luckily, they have like a good resource to figuring that stuff out, and I have that. So I just need to look into it. I'm gonna do that after I'm done with the overlay, the current stuff that I want to do with it. I'm gonna look into that. So we might do that on stream. Um, yeah, I think Marvel Rivals no longer allows you to do that. I think at the start they did, and then they put their stance down on that, and they were like, no, you can't mod the character skins anymore. But Deadlock you can, I believe, and they haven't said anything about it. But apparently you could also mod Dota character skins because they use the same like source engine or whatever. I don't know about that though. I've sort of just I read really quickly like is it are they okay with modded skins? And so far, I think it's like all right, especially since the game's also in pre-alpha, so it's not even out yet. But yeah, oh shit. So I'm excited to do that. I'm excited to learn how to do that. Uh, but yeah, that's all it for today. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day, and what about Terraria? If you're free, we'll play Terraria. Because what is it? I'm pretty sure I've done everything I could do while solo. So I only plan on playing it if you're free to play it. Because I'm pretty sure I can't beat it on my own. No, yeah, you've been. That's good. You're good. I'm okay with that. I've been playing Asuka in the meanwhile, which I've been enjoying. Although I've been doing a lot of the boring stuff on stream, and doing a lot of the more fun stuff off stream. But yeah, if you're free to play it tomorrow or Sunday, then we'll play it and we'll try to finish it for sure. If not though, then there's always more Asuka or other games. I don't know if I'll play Deadlock on stream again. I feel like I need to like play it a bit more to so I'm not like completely terrible on stream because I do get like a little bit tilted about it, even though like I've only played like 4 games of it, and I'm already taking it like way more seriously than I probably should. Yeah, it's coming out mid January. They released I think the date that it's coming out today. So it's coming out mid January. It's gonna be like $20 at least for me. I don't know what that translates, how that translates to your currency, but it's gonna be an early access. Um, People are hyped about it, but the guy who's releasing it is like the game is not good right now, basically. Because what is it? There was like a whole like mess with it. I didn't actually keep up with what was going on with Hytale. Oh shit. So yeah, it might not be the best from release. There might be a lot of bugs and not a lot of features, but they plan on adding to it and improving it over time. But yeah, we'll see. I might keep my eye on it. I might not get it immediately. I might wait to see what people think about it. before picking it up. But yeah. Is there anything else I want to say? No, I think that's it. So yeah. Have a good one. What? Yeah, have a good one. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Bye. Yeah, right. Bye.